women in the axle clean and press event. We'll then move on to our middleweight women and lightweight women. We will finish all of the women's events this morning, and then this afternoon we will go into the men's events. Quickly, I would like to take a moment to recognize all of our Strongman Corporation state chairs that are here in attendance. So if we get a little round of applause for our state chairs that are here. Some of them competing, some of them on staff. Also, state chairs, there is a meeting tonight at 6 o'clock. Meeting tonight, Polar A, the same place that we did the weigh-ins at. There's a state chair meeting tonight at 6 o'clock, banquet at 7, which will be right here. And here we go. In lane 2, D. Payton. Lane 3, Jillian Phillips. Lane 4, Amanda Schaefer. Lane 5, Megan Deely. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are off and running here on day 2 in our first of 3 events for the day. This is the Rogue Axle Clean and Press event. And the first thing that you might notice is that this bar is extremely thick. This is much thicker than a normal bar that you would see in a gym. 30 seconds to go. So that provides an enormous challenge to overcome, because it grips completely differently than a regular barbell does. The ends do not rotate. That does not allow the plates to spin. 10 seconds. Time. Heat number 2, lane 2, Jackie Hoyle. Lane 3, Shantae Thaxton. Lane 4, Madeline Garcia. Lane 5, Jane Nwalfer. This implement very difficult to even get into the rack position on the shoulders. For some folks, that's going to be the biggest part of the challenge, is just getting it up there so they can press it. Athletes ready, judges ready. You're going to see a variety of techniques on this event. The method that they use to get the axle from the ground to the rack position could be very different from competitor to competitor. You'll see some use a double overhand grip off the floor. Some use a mixed grip off the floor. So right off the bat, you're going to see different stuff. 30 seconds. 195 pounds on these bars. Let's call a spade a spade. That's about 200. 15 seconds. Time. So we saw some reps get on the board there. Our first competitor to have some success on this event. So heat number 3, lane 1, Trissy Halls, lane 2, Alila Worley, lane 3, Ashley Sorensen, lane 4, Liana Yang, lane 5, Rebecca Houston, and lane 6, Kitty Cross. Again, 195 pounds on this gigantic bar. You'll notice they're all using some chalk on this because the grip is so important. Athletes ready, judges ready. You'll also notice many of the athletes, if they're not wearing the grip shirts, they've also chalked their t-shirt in order to get more friction on the shirt for that axle. Once they get it up to the chest, they've got to put as much leg drive into this thing as possible to pop it off the shoulders. And generally you're going to see a push press or a jerk on this. 30 seconds. "15 seconds to go," and you are seeing a variety of methods to get that thing up to the rack position from these ladies. It's so exhausting. 5 seconds to go. Time. Our fourth and final heat for our heavyweight women. Lane 1, Catherine Powell. Lane 2, Pauline DePinto. Lane 3, Lalani Brown. Lane 4, Jennifer Lyle. Lane 5, Colleen Meredith. Lane 6, Sean Hairston. We saw some very impressive log lifting yesterday out of these ladies. The axle is a different animal, so we could see a different winner on this event than we saw on the max log. Athletes ready, judges ready. And here they go. Axles up in each lane. Look at this. Almost in stereo. We're having synchronized axle lifting here. This is almost 200 pounds on this oversized bar. 30 seconds to go, and we are already seeing plenty of reps. The axle, very different than the log and the method it takes to get to the chest. 15 seconds to go. The press portion is also very different here. The log forces a neutral grip. 5 seconds. The axle gives you that pronated grip. Time! We are going to take a moment to change the weight for our middleweight division. The weight will go to 175 for the middleweight category. Middleweight is divided into two subclasses. We have the sub 160 body weight category and the sub 180 body weight category. Both of those are encompassed under the middleweight umbrella. So we will have a 160 class national champion, a 180 class national champion, and a combined overall middleweight champion. I get a lot of questions about how the weight classes work, so I throw that in once in a while so you know. Looks like we're just about ready. I'm going to go ahead and call out the first heat here. Lane 2, Rosemary Dillman. Lane 3, Kaylin Prow. Lane 4, Jennifer Bates. Lane 5, Teal Rounds. Lane 6, Topanga Morgan. Athletes ready, judges ready. We are off and running. And again, 175 pounds on the bar, this oversized gargantuan barbell. It's about the same diameter as a Coke can, which makes it very difficult on the hands. 30 seconds to go. For most women, the traditional power clean technique doesn't work so well on a bar this thick. So they have to use these other techniques to get it up to the rack position. 15 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Time! Heat number 2. Lane 2, Becca Simmons. Lane 3, Morgan Patterson. Lane 4, Maggie Alt. Lane 5, Olivia Dubray. Lane 6, Liz Thompson. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Let's go, come on.
And here they go. You see a lot of them pull it up to the belt or just above.
Keep trying, come on.
And from there, that's called a continental technique. I will not bore you with the history of the continental technique, but it's there if you want to look it up. But essentially, the continental technique means they're going to stop it on the body on the way up to that rack position. Very popular technique with the axle. 30 seconds. And these ladies are working, they're fighting for every single rep, because every rep that they achieve moves them that more up the ladder. 15 seconds, and every point that they get adds towards the total, and the total points at the end of the competition is what matters. 5 seconds to go. Time! Heat number 3, lane 2, Maggie Cadlick. Lane 3, Becca Strong. Lane 4, Claire Stouffer. Lane 5, Christy Sinay. Lane 6, Suzanne Shields. Athletes ready, judges ready. So again, you see many of the athletes pull that bar up to the midsection first and then use the legs to drive it up, get to that rack position. They get the elbows under, get it steadied on the shoulders, and then fire the leg drive into it to launch it overhead. 30 seconds. Folks, we are not at a golf tournament. We're at a strongman show. Let's get behind them. 15 seconds. Five seconds remain. I do believe lane 5 got credit for that last rep at the last second. Heat number 4, lane 1, Alex K. McKee. Lane 2, Cassandra Moore. Lane 3, Jamie Shamma. Lane 4, Jenny Draper. Lane 5, Mary Colasanto. Lane 6, Evelyn Valdez.
Yep.
Athletes ready, judges ready. Seeing some very efficient cleans, or continentals I should say. And some powerful overhead pressing here. Look at the leg drive, look how snappy they are with that. That breaks it off the chest and allows them to engage those triceps and delts to finish the lift. 30 seconds. Strength required throughout the entire body for this movement to pull that thing off the floor, rip it up to the chest, and then fire it overhead. 15 seconds. Again, it's a very tiring event. The fatigue sets in quickly. 5 seconds. Time. Our 5th and final heat for our middleweight women. Lane 1, Adrian Snyder. Lane 2, Katie Gutwald. Lane 3, Alexandra Castellanos. Lane 4, Jessica Mitchell. Lane 5, Nancy Johnson. Lane 6, Kendra Danzer. I'm going to take a brief pause, ladies. Just take a breath for a moment. Again, 175 pounds on the axle. It's extra thick. The ends do not rotate. It's a very difficult bar to lift on. And that's why you see the different techniques that they use to get that thing from the ground to the rack position. Once it's in the rack position, they have to channel as much power as possible into the bar from the lower body, break that thing off the shoulders, get it flying upward, and push with the delts and triceps to finish that thing. Upper back helps with stabilization once it's overhead. They have to wait for a down command in order to get credit for the lift. Knees must be extended, arms extended overhead. If they split the feet, they must bring them back evenly before they receive the down signal. And looks like we are good to go. Athletes ready, judges ready. And we are seeing something special here. These ladies are motoring through these reps. Look at the efficiency that they are using to get that thing up to the rack position. Unbelievable. 30 seconds to go. So much power required to launch that thing up to the shoulders, and then it's a whole different ball game to get it overhead. You have to be strong in your entire body. 15 seconds. You must be strong in the midsection in order to transfer the power from the legs into the upper body through the bar. 5 seconds. Time! All right, folks, we now move on to our biggest ladies class of the weekend, our lightweight ladies. So we're going to take just a moment to change the weights here. Big thank you to Serious Steel Fitness, Rogue, Impact Mouth Guards, everyone that helped out, Gorilla Strength this weekend, Pioneer. Great sponsors we have this weekend for the national championships. Thank you so much, folks. Make sure you get online, give them a like, give them a follow. Let them know you appreciate them supporting Strongman and the national championships. Looks like we might be about ready. Let's go ahead and start bringing them out. So lane one, we said no? Don't bring them out? Okay, one more bar to go. Big thank you to our staff. Chad with the eagle eye over there, he spotted something he didn't like. He caught it. He said, hang on a minute. We got to change that. We want to make sure everybody has a fair shake on these events, that every competitor has an equal experience and hopefully a really good experience. Here we go. Lane 1, Nicole Reccia. Lane 2, Kristen Rain. Lane 3, Kiara Medina. Lane 4, Miriam Rojas. Lane 5, Deandra Flores. 145 pounds on the bar for our lightweight ladies. Athletes ready. Judges ready. It is go time. Here we go. First heat for our lightweight ladies, 145 pounds. Remember, that's heavier than they are because the lightweight cutoff for body weight is 140. There's also the 120 subclass there. So 120 and 140 are the lightweight classes. And they have a 145-pound axle to negotiate overhead. 30 seconds. Getting it to the shoulders is half the battle. Very difficult to do. The grip shirts tend to help a little with that. 15 seconds. Again, you'll notice the shiny looking shirts, they have sort of a rubberized material that allows the bar to ride on a little better. 5 seconds.
We're done. Good job.
Time. Heat number 2, lane 1, Karen Santa Maria. Lane 2, Cynthia Martinez. Lane 3, Lauren Taylor. Lane 4, Amy Klickner. Lane 5, Crystal Sorensen. Lane 6, Miranda DeMark. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Once again, you'll notice some of the ladies pull the bar off the ground with a mixed grip. One hand over, one hand under. Some use that double overhand style. 30 seconds. Regardless of how they do it, they are in pursuit of the same end result, and that is to get that thing all the way overhead with arms extended. 15 seconds. Once they launch it overhead, they have to get it steadied and then wait for the down command. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 3, lane 1, Christy Brown. Lane 2, Jessica Martinez. Lane 3, Christy Smith. Lane 4, Rebecca Wyatt. Lane 5, Katie Feely. Lane 6, Alexis Wetherell. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we see the first rep up over there in lane number 1. Lane number 2 in business as well. 145 pounds on this apparatus. The diameter of that bar makes it extremely difficult. 30 seconds to go. So we are past the halfway point. And this is where the real work begins. The fatigue is setting in. It's getting uncomfortable. It's getting painful. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Who's going to make it happen? Time. Heat number 4, lane 1, Jamie Navarro. Lane 2, Carly Andrus. Lane 3, Crystal Stanzik. Lane 4, Victoria Day. Lane 5, Nadia Morrison. Lane 6, Jamie Douglas. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are seeing some reps fly up already. Big power from the delts and triceps to get that thing overhead. Massive upper body strength required, even if they have good leg drive. 30 seconds, because that leg drive alone is not enough to get the job done on an event like this. You also have to have that upper body power. 15 seconds. Every rep counts in the big scheme of things. 5 seconds to go. Time. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Vina Neighbor. Lane 2, Haley Manipo. Lane 3, Raquel Walters. Lane 4, Amber Klein. Lane 5, Jess Garcia. Lane 6, Emily Anderson. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And they are moving. Seeing some of our competitors able to really whip that thing to the shoulders pretty easily, and the less energy you have to expend to get that thing to that rack position, the more energy you're going to have to put into the press. 30 seconds to go. So if you can really make that clean or that continental technique feel easy, that's going to save energy and save power for that press. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Our 6th and final heat for our lightweight ladies. Lane 1, Destiny Taylor. Lane 2, Emma Pruitt. Lane 3, Kirsten Osby. Lane 4, Haley Hendricks. Lane 5, Jessica Helms. Lane 6, Kira Rickson. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And a few of these ladies just power cleaned it outright. Did not have to stop on the body on the way up. Extremely impressive. That requires big power from the hips and back, and the grip as well. You've got to have very strong hands to power clean a heavy axle. 30 seconds remain. 145 pounds on these oversized barbells. Again, the ends do not rotate like a normal bar. It's thicker than a normal bar. 15 seconds. Everything about this is more difficult than a regular bar at the gym. 5 seconds to go. Time! And that concludes our axle clean and press event. We are going to take a moment to set up our next event, the Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow Carry. Our next one's going to be very exciting. They're going to be racing with those heavy wheelbarrows that we saw yesterday. We saw them deadlifting with them yesterday. They're actually going to have to carry those for 60 feet as fast as possible in our next event. Don't go anywhere, stick around. We will be right back with the Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow Race event.
I would assume it was one of the athletes for lane 3. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to do their.
Shade bracelet, silver bracelet.
Ladies, looks like someone left a bracelet in lane number 3. Looks like someone left a bracelet in lane number 3. Come see my man Dave in the black and white shirt. Black and white Strongman Corporation shirt to get your bracelet. The judge from lane 3. All right, ladies, if you want to come out and get some warm-ups on the wheelbarrows, you have until 10:25. You have until 10:25. Staff, I would watch yourselves if I was you, because they're going to run you over. 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning. All right, it is that time. Let's please clear the competition area. Let's clear the competition area. We are going to get these bad boys loaded up to the proper weight for our heavyweight women. Once again, we will have heavyweight ladies first, middleweight ladies second, and our lightweight ladies to finish the show on the wheelbarrow race event. Okay, scribes, judges, etc., take your positions. Everyone have a measuring wheel? Does everyone have their score sheets? Who still needs a score sheet? All right, we are going to kick off with our heavyweight ladies. Heat number 1, lane 2, Dee Payton. Lane 3, Jillian Phillips. Lane 4, Amanda Schaefer. Lane 5, Megan Deely. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here we go in our wheelbarrow race event. And these things are heavy. If you couldn't tell by the enormous pile of weight plates piled up on this thing. Look at this down there in lane 1. She's moving, 30 seconds. I'm not sure I can overemphasize exactly how heavy these things are. 15 seconds to go. You can look at them. Even if you took all the plates off of this thing, it's not exactly light. 5 seconds to go. Time! We're going to take a moment to reset the implements before we bring out the next heat, so give us just a moment, ladies. You've got enough weight plates on any one of these to start your own gym with. Okay, just getting a measurement, and then we get the glorious task of returning the wheelbarrow to the start line. Everybody want to help with the strongman show until it's time to reset the implements. How about that? Looked like the cast of Cool Runnings pushing that sled. Everybody over the age of 35 got that one. Heat number 2, lane 2, Jackie Hoyle. Lane 3, Shantae Thaxton. Lane 4, Madeline Garcia. Lane 5, Trissy Halls. Athletes ready, judges ready. And you'll notice they are all using plenty of chalk on this event. Here they come, look at this. Holy moly. And there goes the tape. Unbelievable.
Come on, you got it!
30 seconds to go. We've got to fix a little tape job here as well. 15 seconds. I think she said no thanks. I think she's done there. So we might go ahead and reset here. 5 seconds. All good. And time. Well, we saw our first round of ladies that were able to complete this. So I don't know why we always do things the hard way. See, they're sliding it. They're smart, right? Can we not just slide? Let the ladies slide it. Okay, no, they said no, there's a slide penalty if you do that. I guess they have to carry it. Again, you'll notice ladies are going to want to use some chalk on this because the grip is a huge factor. You have to be strong enough to pick it up in the first place, but your hands have to hold up to the challenge to be able to carry that thing down the course.
And we're using lane number 6 on this too.
Lane 1, Alila Worley. Lane 2, Liana Yang. Lane 3, Rebecca Houston. Lane 4, Ashley Sorensen. Lane 5, Catherine Powell. Lane 6, Jane Nwoffer.
Get it, Alila!
Letting all of our ladies get into position. Jane's going to start on the opposite end. And here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And look at this over here in lane number 3. Step 1 is just being able to stand up with it. Step 2 is to move as quickly as possible. Remember, the fastest time to complete the course wins. Anyone who does not complete the course will be credited with the distance they achieved. 30 seconds.
You got this, come on!
Just piles upon piles of weight plates on this thing. 15 seconds to go. And again, every inch matters on this. 5 seconds. Time. Just another day on the farm, moving some heavy wheelbarrows. Now the handle height has been moved up for this. So yesterday, the deadlift event was a 12-inch handle height for this. It is now at 16, so they don't have to pick it from quite as low of a position. But today, obviously, they have to carry the darn thing 60 feet down the course. So a very different challenge than what they saw yesterday. Okay. I think we are reset. I'm going to call them out. Our fourth and final heat. Lane 1, Kitty Cross. Lane 2, Jennifer Lyle. Lane 3, Colleen Meredith. Lane 4, Milani Brown. Lane 5, Pauline DePinto. Lane 6, Sean Hurston.
Go, Jet, speed!
Just letting everyone get into position. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Yes, get it!
And here they go. They are moving. Who is going to be the first to cross that line? Wow. The speed that these ladies moved those incredibly heavy barrows was amazing. Everyone finished in, I think, sub 20, sub 25 at least. So that was it for our heavyweight ladies. We're going to move on to our middleweight ladies. So we're going to have a little weight change here. Big thank you to our staff. They are busting their butts on this event, resetting these implements, changing the weights. We appreciate the staff here today. How about a round of applause for the staff? Give them a high five or a fist bump when you see them out and about later. All right, we got heat number 1, middleweight ladies, lane 2, Rosemary Dillman, lane 3, Kaylin Prow, lane 4, Jennifer Bates, lane 5, Teal Rounds, and lane 6, Topanga Morgan. Athletes ready, judges ready. And the barrows are up and the barrows are moving. Here they come, and I got the best seat in the house. They're coming right towards me. Incredible performances across the board. Look at this. Every lane able to finish the course. Very impressive. All right, I'm going to bring him out. Heat number 2, lane 2, Becca Simmons. Lane 3, Morgan Patterson. Lane 4, Maggie Alt. Lane 5, Olivia Dubray. Lane 6, Becca Strong. Athletes ready, judges ready.
Come on, Morgan!
And here they go. Again, the first part of the challenge is just getting the darn thing off the ground. After that, it's a matter of the grip holding on as you carry it down the course. Towards the end of the course, you may feel the hamstrings fatigue, the low back, the traps. 30 seconds. That grip is going to play a huge factor. 15 seconds.
Let's go, come on.
5 seconds. Time. We're going to take just a moment to fix our little finish line here. You know, go figure, when you have a 5,000-pound wheelbarrow sliding across tape, sometimes the tape comes up. So we got to fix that.
Go, Claire.
Big thank you to our officials for catching that and making sure that they fix the line. Again, we're going to do everything in our power to make sure everybody has a fair shake on these events. Everyone has the same experience, so we're going to take a moment, fix that line. Looks like we are good to go. So, lane 2, Alexandra Castellanos. Lane 3, Liz Thompson. Lane 4, Alex K. McKee. Lane 5, Claire Stouffer. And lane 6, Jenny Draper. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Look at the speed over there in lane number 1. Holy moly. She almost ran it through the wall. I think she was going to take that thing home with her.
Head and chest up. Come on, Claire. There you go. Race. Explode, man. Come on.
30 seconds to go, and every inch counts on this. So folks, let's get behind them. Let's give them some energy, because even if they do not finish the course, they will get credit for what they do achieve. 15 seconds to go, and they've got to get that distance. 1 inch ahead of someone else means 1 more point in the overall. 5 seconds. Time! Our 5th and final heat. Lane 1, Adrian Snyder. Lane 2, Cassandra Moore. Lane 3, Mary Colasanto. I'm sorry, we're on heat number 4. That was my bad. Heat number 4, lane 1, Suzanne Shields. Lane 2, Katie Gutwald. Lane 3, Maggie Cadlick. Lane 4, Jamie Shama. Lane 5, Christy Sine. And lane 6, Evelyn Valdez. Hopefully I didn't give anyone a heart attack. Making sure everyone is in position and off the course. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Look at the speed we're seeing here. Several of these ladies are already almost finished. We have a couple finished. Very impressive across the board. Now we're on to heat number 5. So heat 5, lane 1, Adrienne Snyder. Lane 2, Cassandra Moore. Lane 3, Mary Colasanto. Lane 4, Kendra Danzer. Lane 5, Jessica Mitchell. Lane 6, Nancy Johnson. Hang on just a minute, ladies. We're still resetting some of the implements. Take a deep breath. And here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Go, champ! Come on, Nancy! Come on, Nancy!
Look at the speed that we are seeing in each and every lane. You are seeing some of the best right here in this final heat for our middleweight division.
Good job.
I hope no one blinked during that because that was quick in every lane. We're going to take a moment to reset for our lightweight ladies. Our lightweights, our biggest ladies class of the weekend, will have 6 heats of lightweight ladies. Some of our officials are still conferring, making sure everything is loaded properly for the lightweight division. I'm going to give them just a moment here to double check, make sure they like the way everything looks. And we're going to start bringing them out. Here we go. Heat number 1, lane 1, Nicole Recchia. Lane 2, Kristen Rain. Lane 3, Miriam Rojas. Lane 4, Deandra Flores. Lane 5, Karen Santa Maria. Athletes ready. Judges ready. So we are off and running here, and you can see we didn't drop a whole lot of weight for the lightweight ladies. So this is still incredibly heavy, and we are seeing that in every lane right now, just how difficult this is. 30 seconds to go. But they've got to keep inching those things as far as they can, because if you get even 1 inch ahead of someone else, that's 1 more point in the overall. 15 seconds. And at the end of the competition, the most points wins. So fight for every inch you can. 5 seconds on the clock. Time. Heat number 2, lane 1, Lauren Taylor. Lane 2, Amy Klickner. Lane 3, Crystal Sorensen. Lane 4, Rebecca Wyatt. Lane 5, Alexis Wetherell. Lane 6, Victoria Day. Athletes ready. Judges ready. There we go. Look down here in the far right. In the lane number 6. Oh my Lord. How about that performance? 30 seconds to go. And again, they're still going to want to put everything they can into this. Even if they do not finish, they will receive credit for the distance they did achieve. So if they can get even a few feet out of this, 15 seconds.
Drop your hips. Use your legs. And go. Come on.
Drive your heels, drive your heels.
5 seconds to go. Time! Heat number 3, lane 1, Jamie Douglas. Lane 2, Vina Neighbor. Lane 3, Christy Brown. Lane 4, Katie Feely. Lane 5, Kiara Medina. Lane 6, Cynthia Martinez.
Let's go, Kiara.
Who is going to struggle on this, and who's going to make it look like another day on the farm? We are about to find out.
Get ready.
You're scooching it the wrong way.
That big air, Kiara.
Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we have several athletes up and moving with these wheelbarrows. Again, if they drop, that is okay. They are allowed to drop the implement. They just have to get back under, grab it, stand up, and try to go again. Several athletes able to finish at this point. 30 seconds on the clock.
Take a break. Take a break.
Again, drops are legal. If you can make it across without any drops, of course, that generally results in a better time and less energy expended, because then you don't have to pick it up again.
Come on.
10 seconds.
Come on, every second.
Time! Heat number 4, lane 1, Jessica Martinez. Lane 2, Haley Manipo. Lane 3, Destiny Taylor. Lane 4, Christy Smith. Lane 5, Amber Klein. Lane 6, Emily Anderson.
Come on, Chris, you got this. Pick it up and push it.
Okay, I was confused. Sorry.
Putting some new tape down. Big thank you to our staff for making sure that we have clear finish lines and starting lines.
Be strong, Chris, you got this.
Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Come on, Amber.
You got it. Keep going.
Amber up and moving here in lane 5. How about down there in lane 1? She's moving as well. This is just a ton of weight, folks, and I may not be exaggerating. That might actually be a ton on there because that's a lot of plates.
Pick it up, Chris. You got it. Let's go, babe.
There you go.
30 seconds to go.
Don't give up.
They've got to leave it all on the table here. They've got to leave it all on the field of battle.
Right there.
15 seconds. And our remaining ladies are going to walk that off, live to fight another day, and save some energy for the yoke. Time has expired.
How many heats we got left off? 2. Okay.
Heat number 5, lane 1, Jessica Helms. Lane 2, Carly Andrus. Lane 3, Raquel Walters. Lane 4, Miranda DeMarc. Lane 5, Crystal Stanzik. Lane 6, Nadia Morrison. I like that enthusiasm. Athletes ready. Judges ready. All right, folks, let's get behind them. I am liking the energy that I'm hearing in here today. They need your support to finish this event.
You got this. Yes, there it is.
Incredible performances across the board.
Yes, there you go. Almost there. Keep it going.
Folks, let's get behind her. We have an athlete still out there fighting for every foot, fighting for every inch.
Come on.
15 seconds.
You got this. You got this.
She's giving it everything she has. 5 seconds to go. Time.
Athletes, when you are done competing, your coaches are not allowed on the field. When you are done competing, your coach can meet you in the back, not on the field, please.
In case you don't know, that was the boss lady, so I would listen if I was you. All right, our sixth and final heat. Lane 1, Jess Garcia. Lane 2, Emily Pruitt. Lane 3, Kirsten Osby. Lane 4, Haley Hendricks. Lane 5, Jamie Navarro. Lane 6, Kira Rickson. Athletes ready. Judge, we are not ready. Having a little stopwatch issue. Now we're good. All right, athletes ready. Judges ready. These are some of the best that we have seen all weekend. These ladies are vying for that national championship. The wheelbarrows are flying. This looked more like a Formula One race than a wheelbarrow carry. 30 seconds. And we still have an athlete out there fighting. 15 seconds. Lane 1, she needs your support. She needs your energy. 5 seconds. Can she move it another inch? Time. That concludes our Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow Race event. We will now take a moment to set up for our sixth and final event of the weekend for the ladies, our yoke walk event. right, come on out for warm-ups for the yoke. You have until 11:30, so about 15, 16 minutes. Get a few touches on the yoke. 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning. right, folks, we are still getting the yokes adjusted for the competitors. As a reminder to our competitors, athletes, remember, you may start with your hands on the yoke, but you cannot start with your head under the yoke. You can't start with the yoke on your shoulders. You can start with your hands on, but you cannot be under the yoke until the whistle blows. £510 for our heavyweight ladies, and in heat 1, lane 2, Jillian Phillips. Lane 3, Amanda Schaefer. Lane 4, Megan Deely. Lane 5, Dee Payton. All right, I think we are all of our officials in place. Then that means it's party time, folks. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are literally off to the races. The yoke race. Look here in lane number 4, Deely is out ahead. Lane number 2 now in the lead. And these ladies are moving with 500 plus pounds on the yoke. They have to go all the way down and then all the way back. 30 seconds, 120 feet course. So this is a longer course than they had on the wheelbarrow event. 15 seconds to go. If they do not finish, they will be credited with the distance that they achieved. 5 seconds. Time. So our officials are going to have to do some measuring here. And luckily for our staff, the yokes do slide pretty well on this floor. Otherwise, we would be in big, big trouble. We are still taking some measurements. Make sure that we have the appropriate rack height, the appropriate yoke height for the next competitor in your lane, please. Everyone double check, make sure you have the correct height in your lane. So heat number 2, lane 2, Jackie Hoyle. Lane 3, Catherine Powell. Lane 4, Shantae Thaxton. Lane 5, Alila Worley. All right, here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. The yokes are up and the yokes are moving. 510 pounds, crushing down on the spines, the hips, the knees, the ankles of these ladies. This is truly one of the most devastating events in strongman. There isn't much that really taxes the body quite like a heavy yoke carry because it's one of the heaviest events we can do. 30 seconds to go. There aren't many other events where you're going to move as much weight, just a sheer weight as you do on a yoke carry. 15 seconds. So that means you have an incredible amount of stress on the spinal column, the hips, the knees, the ankles. 5 seconds. Time! A few measurements to be taken, a few yokes to be adjusted. Officials, please make sure that we have the proper yoke height for each competitor. Heat number 3, lane 1, Liana Yang. Lane 2, Kitty Cross. Lane 3, Madeline Garcia. Lane 4, Trissy Halls. Lane 5, Ashley Sorensen. Lane 6, Rebecca Houston. Well, that was a pretty good response. I'm going to try that again. Lane 6, Rebecca Houston. Looks like some of the yokes are still being adjusted. And looks like we are good. Athletes ready. Nope, we are not ready. We are not ready. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Can you believe the strength of these ladies throughout their entire bodies to pick up 500 plus pounds on their shoulders and move it that easily? Look at these ladies go. This is unbelievable. The strength in the hips, the legs, the lower back for this event, absolutely incredible. 20 seconds on the clock. And how about that? You can see the after effects of this. 5 seconds. Time. This is one that'll leave some competitors on the floor afterwards. Staff, make sure to keep an eye out for any athletes that might need a hand afterwards. You might need to loosen up their belt. If they hit the ground, it'll look like they're in trouble. So our 4th and final heat for heavyweights. Lane 1, Jane Nwoffer. Lane 2, Jennifer Lyle. Lane 3, Leilani Brown. Lane 4, Pauline DePinto. Lane 5, Colleen Meredith. Lane 6, Sean Hairston.
Let's go, Chad. Quick feet.
I think we have a few Sean fans in the house. Officials double check, make sure we have the proper rack height for each competitor. Still getting one adjusted. Thank you so much to Rogue for sending these beautiful yoke implements, these giant indestructible Rogue yokes. I said indestructible, but looks like Chad Clark figured out a way to break one. What'd you do, Chad? I'm blaming you. All right, here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And look at them go.
Let's go, Joe!
510 pounds on the shoulders, and they are moving. Unbelievable.
Go, Jim!
The force smashing down on the spine, on the hips, on the knees, on the ankles. This is an absolutely incredible amount of weight. 30 seconds to go. And I'm not sure they're going to need it.
Good job, Jim!
And we still have one athlete fighting in lane number 1. Let's get behind her. 15 seconds to finish the job. Can she seal the deal? 5 seconds. And time. She did it. We are going to take a moment to adjust the weight. We're going to change the weight for our middleweight women. So the yokes now go to 470 pounds for middleweight ladies. So we're getting the weight changed, we're checking the rack height, we're making sure that the yoke height is set properly for each competitor. Heat number 1, lane 2, Morgan Patterson. Lane 3, Maggie Alt. Lane 4, Kaylin Prowl. Lane 5, Olivia Dubray. Lane 6, Topanga Morgan. Taking a moment to make sure we have all the yokes set appropriately for each competitor. Very important to have the correct yoke height on an event like this. Quite frankly, if it's too high, then they're really not going to be able to get it off the ground well enough to carry it. This is going to drag along. And if it's too low, they're going to have to get into more of a squat than they want to stand up with it. It's also going to change how it feels on the shoulders and the back. And looks like we're good. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Go, Morgan! Go, Morgan! There you go!
They are off to the races. 470 pounds for our middleweight ladies. That's just 40 pounds lighter than what the heavyweights had to deal with. Who can negotiate this 470-pound load all the way down the course and back? 30 seconds. Remember, this is 120 total feet. It's 60 feet down. They turn around and take it 60 feet back. That is a long course to navigate. 15 seconds to get the job done. Five seconds. Time. Heat 2, Lane 2, Teal Rounds. Lane 3, Rosemary Dillman. Lane 4, Rebecca Simmons. Lane 5, Alixke McKee. Lane 6, Jennifer Bates. Once again, big thank you to everybody that came out this weekend to help. Our staff doing a fine job moving these yokes around, getting everything reset, making sure every competitor has a terrific experience and gets a fair shake on these events. We appreciate all the hard work from our staff. Can we get a round of applause for the staff?
What's that chair doing out there? What's that chair doing out there? Chair out there. Wait for it, wait for it.
Athletes ready, judges ready. 470 pounds, they have to keep the shoulders back, the upper back tight. They have to create a shelf for that giant 4-inch diameter crossbar to sit on. They have to use their arms to stabilize the yoke. You'll see that there are a few different techniques there. Some are grabbing up high, some grabbing a little down low out to the sides on the vertical parts of it. 30 seconds. But in order to prevent that yoke from moving as much as possible, they're actually going to involve a lot of upper body here. Because the more that yoke moves, the more it wiggles around, the worse that feels. 15 seconds. So you want that yoke to be as motionless as possible on your body while you're carrying it, or it will make you pay the price. 5 seconds. Time. We're going to take a few measurements. We're going to adjust the yokes. We're going to get them reset. I'll go ahead and call out the lane assignments. Ladies, please make sure you're letting the officials get the measurements and adjust the yokes. So heat number 3. Lane 2, Claire Stouffer. Lane 3, Becca Strong. Lane 4, Liz Thompson. Lane 5, Maggie Cadlick. Lane 6, Jenny Draper. All right, it looks like officials are in position. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Off and moving with 470 pounds on the shoulders. Again, it is of paramount importance to keep that yoke as motionless as possible on the shoulders while you're carrying it. The more that yoke wobbles, the more it saps energy from your body, the more it lends itself to a drop, and you do not want to drop that thing if you do not have to. 30 seconds to go, because every time you have to repick it, not only does that take time off the clock, it also sucks the power out of the body. 15 seconds. Who can take the pain? Who can withstand the discomfort, who can take the pressure of this yoke and get that final distance. Just a few seconds on the clock. Time! Heat number 4, lane 1, Suzanne Shields. Lane 2, Evelyn Valdez. Lane 3, Christy Sade. Lane 4, Adrian Snyder. Lane 5, Alexandra Castellanos. Lane 6, Kendra Danzer. Athletes ready, judges ready. And we are seeing some speed here on the course. We are in Virginia. This is NASCAR country, and they are motoring down the speedway here. Look at these ladies move with 470 pounds on the shoulders. All that pressure just crushing down on the body. 30 seconds to go.
Come on, let's go!
15 seconds. We still have some athletes working here. Can she do it? Lane 1 has done it. 5 seconds left on the clock when she crossed the line. Time has expired. I think everyone is able to finish there. Our 5th and final heat for our middleweight women. Lane 1, Katie Gutwald. Lane 2, Jamie Shama. Lane 3, Cassandra Moore. Lane 4, Mary Colasanto. Lane 5, Jessica Mitchell. Lane 6, Nancy Johnson. Athletes ready, judges ready. And here we go. You are seeing some of the best right here at the Salem Civic Center. They are moving with 470 pounds on the shoulders. They've got the need for speed. Who is going to finish this first? 120 feet, 30 seconds to go. You know, I called 30 seconds and I think everybody's done. What a heat we saw there in our final middleweight heat there. Some of the top ladies from the entire weekend. Exciting action. We're going to move on to the lightweight ladies. So we're going to have a weight change. We're going to double check, make sure that we have the correct yoke height for each competitor. first heat for our lightweight ladies, lane 1, Karen Santamaria. Lane 2, Lauren Taylor. Lane 3, Miriam Rojas. Lane 4, Kristen Rain. Lane 5, Nicole Recchia. Looks like everything is set. We are ready to kick off our lightweights. Athletes ready. Judges ready. 390 pounds for our lightweight competitors. Just a hair under 400 pounds across the shoulders. Crushing down on the spine, putting immense pressure on the hips. Even the ankles feel it on a heavy yoke. 30 seconds. And they are feeling the pressure at this point. The lower back starting to fatigue, the hamstrings wanting to give up. They are fighting for every inch here. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 2, lane 1, Alexis Weatherall. Lane 2, Crystal Sorensen. Lane 3, Rebecca Wyatt. Lane 4, Amy Klickner. Lane 5, Katie Feely. Lane 6, Deandra Flores.
How many more heats?
Making sure we have all the equipment set properly for each competitor. One lane still being adjusted, and we're good. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Nice! Go, Katie! Go, Katie!
They are up and moving with 390 pounds across the shoulders. Again, they must create a shelf by keeping a tight upper back. They really have to pinch those shoulders back, create a shelf for that very thick crossbar to sit on. Especially for our lightweight ladies, they obviously smaller body size, so it's even more difficult to create that shelf for the yoke to sit on. 30 seconds. They've got to fight, scratch, and claw for every inch of distance they can. 15 seconds to go, because even if they do not finish the course, they will get credit for what they did accomplish. 5 seconds. Time.
There we go.
Athletes that are coming in, male athletes that are coming in, do not walk through the competition area. Male athletes that are coming in, do not walk through the competition area. Please go behind the curtains. Please go behind the barricades to get to the athlete area. Do not walk across the competition floor.
Let's go, Liz.
Pretty please with a cherry on top. Okay, heat number 3, lane 1, Emily Anderson. Lane 2, Vina Neighbor. Lane 3, Christy Smith. Lane 4, Haley Manipo. Lane 5, Christy Brown. Lane 6, Kiara Medina.
Yeah! Let's go, Kiara! Leave it out there, Kiara. Come on.
Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Come on, little man! Good! Just like that, Kiara. That's perfect. Come on, Haley.
390 pounds crushing down on these competitors. They have to carry it 60 feet down the course. Once they reach the turning line, they will set the yoke down, turn around, and bring it back the entire 60 feet again. 120 feet total. 30 seconds.
Come on, Kiara. Perfect.
We have several athletes still fighting, still battling against these heavy yokes with 15 seconds to go.
Good job, Kiara.
5 seconds. Time. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Victoria Day. Lane 2, Jamie Douglas. Lane 3, Jessica Martinez. Lane 4, Cynthia Martinez. Lane 5, Destiny Taylor. Lane 6, Miranda DeMarc. Our terrific staff making sure everything is reset properly, making sure the yoke heights are set correctly for each athlete. Folks, we're getting close to Halloween, and I gotta tell you, these are scary weights. 390 pounds for these lightweight ladies. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Off and moving with the yokes. Again, fastest time to complete the course gets the most points. So you want to be as quick as you possibly can, but that is easier said than done when you have almost 400 pounds on your body. 30 seconds. Again, these lightweight ladies, their weight limits are at 120 and 140 for the lightweight class, and they're carrying almost 400 pounds on the shoulders. 15 seconds. And I think we're done. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Carly Andrus. Lane 2, Raquel Walters. Lane 3, Jess Garcia. Lane 4, Crystal Stanzik. Lane 5, Amber Klein. Lane 6, Kirsten Osby. Athletes ready. Judges ready. The yokes are up and the yokes are moving. Look at the speed we're seeing here in lanes 3 and 4 especially. Dear Lord, they are racing. Who's going to cross the line first? Looks like it's going to be lane 4. They looked like they were carrying an empty yoke. 25 seconds. Absolutely phenomenal performances across the board. Some of those ladies finished so quickly it looked like they were carrying a sack of feathers on their shoulder. Heat number 6, our 6th and final heat for our lightweight ladies. Final heat of the day for the women, folks. Lane number 1, Nadia Morrison. Lane number 2, Jamie Navarro. Lane number 3, Jessica Helms. Lane number 4, Haley Hendricks. Lane 5, Emma Pruitt. Lane 6, Kira Rickson. This is it, folks, their final chance to get points on the board. The final event.
Come on, Kira!
This can make or break their attempt at that pro card, that attempt at that national title. Athletes ready. Judges ready. You are seeing some of the best right now, and you can see that with the speed that they are moving with 390 pounds on the yoke. A smooth transition at the turn is paramount to their performance. They have to get that smooth transition in order to start carrying that back quickly and save time. And look at this, unbelievable. Every lane finished. And I didn't even have to call for 30 seconds, and they all got finished. Folks, that concludes the women's portion of your 2021 Strongman Corporation National Championships. Let's give it up for all of our ladies. Ladies, thank you so much for your unbelievable performances all weekend. We will now be moving on to the men. We're going to take a little bit to set up and get ready for the men's axle press event.
Chad Clark, Skybox. Skybox.
As a reminder, athletes, make sure your buckle on your belt is turned to the side of the back. No doubled power belts. So we have in heat 1 for heavyweight men, we have lane 2 Connor Gordon, lane 3 Carlos Lerma, lane 4 Chris Slater, lane 5 Dante Petrella, lane 6 Andrew Garrison. Last call for Carlos Lerma. Connor Gordon, lane 2, Carlos Lerma, lane 3, Chris Slater, lane 4, Dante Petrella, lane 5, Andrew Garrison, lane 6. Athletes ready, judges ready. We are off and running here at the Strongman Corporation 2021 National Championships Day 2. The first event you are witnessing right now is our axle clean and press event. The idea is to get that axle from the ground overhead as many times as possible. Most reps wins the event. 30 seconds. The challenge of this axle largely is simply getting it to the chest, and then you have to manage to negotiate it overhead. 15 seconds. 5 seconds remain. And that is time. Heat number 2, lane 2, Mitch Godwin. Lane 3, Ty McFarland. Lane 4, Dominic Tangaro. Lane 5, Kendall Williamson. Lane 6, Robert Collins.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, please be ready for your heat. Athletes ready, judges ready. And we are off and running 315 pounds on the axle clean and press for our heavyweight men. Again, you're going to see a variety of techniques utilized in order just to get this thing from the ground to the shoulders. You'll see some guys, 30 seconds, some guys use a mixed grip and pull that thing up to the midsection. It's called a continental technique. And then launch it from the midsection to the shoulders. 15 seconds. Some guys, if they have a really phenomenal grip, can straight up power clean the darn thing, but that is easier said than done. 5 seconds. Time.
Well, you know that
noticed?
What's that?
It might be easier for some of these guys with big bellies. They can just rack it on their stomach. It seems like.
Heat number 3, lane 2, Bo McDermott. Lane 3, Sean Schellinger. Lane 4, Andrew Krasick. Lane 5, John Hook Jr. Lane 6, Franklin Easton. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here they go, 315 pounds. And they don't just have to pick it up, they've got to launch it overhead. You'll see push press techniques, you'll see some jerks. Some of these guys even going to try to strict press it. It just depends what method they prefer, what method they feel they get the most strength out of. 30 seconds, so we are past the halfway point. "15 seconds remain. Can anyone squeeze out another rep in the remaining time?" 5 seconds to go, each rep more exhausting than the last. Time! Heat number 4, lane 2, David Laughlin. Lane 3, Sam Clapper. Lane 4, Adam Turner. Lane 5, Travis Helton. Lane 6, Robert Miller. Athletes ready. Judges ready. They have 60 seconds to do as many reps as possible. Every rep that they achieve is going to push them that much higher on the leaderboard. Remember, the champions are crowned at the end of the competition based on the total points accumulated over all 6 challenges this weekend. 30 seconds. So they don't need to win every event, they just need to do as well as they can to accumulate as many points as they can to get that overall title at the end. 15 seconds. Five seconds remain. Time! Heat number 5, lane 1, Gary Restrope. Lane 2, CJ Hunt. Lane 3, Warren McDonald. Lane 4, Brian Jardine. Lane 5, Lucas Hatton. Lane 6, Dylan Williams. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Again, you're seeing a few different techniques. Some guys use a double overhand technique to get that up to the midsection and then wrestle it up the body. Some guys use that mixed grip off the floor in order to get it to the midsection. When they stop it on the midsection like that, that's called a continental technique. So the continental clean, it goes to the midsection and then goes from there to the shoulders. 30 seconds. The reason you're seeing those types of techniques is because the diameter of this bar and the fact that the ends do not revolve freely like a barbell does. 15 seconds. So that is to say this is a much more difficult lift than the same weight on a standard barbell. 5 seconds. Time! Heat number 6. Lane 1, Joel Lustraco. Lane 2, John Waterbury. Lane 3, Garrett Payne. Lane 4, David Tinsman. Lane 5, Zach Weibert. Lane 6, James Ortman. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are seeing the first few reps on the board here. Again, half the challenge of this event is simply getting it to the chest. Once you get it to that rack position, you want to make sure your elbows are under and not behind the bar. 30 seconds.
Get under it! Get under it!
These guys are fighting for every single rep. The fatigue is setting in with 15 seconds to go. Every rep feels heavier than the last. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 7, lane 1, Andrew Prosser. Lane 2, Sean Deem. Lane 3, Josh Gregory. Lane 4, Jerry Robinson. Lane 5, Michael Baber. Lane 6, Ray Kuna. Athletes ready. Nope, we are not quite ready. We need to make a little adjustment in one lane here, just making sure the collars are tight, bars evened up, and we are good. Here we go. Athletes ready, judges ready. At the end of the day, strongman is about doing difficult things. And these axles make this type of lift much more difficult than it is on a regular bar. 2-inch diameter bar does not revolve. 30 seconds. So due to the nature of the implement, it eliminates the power clean technique for a lot of guys. You have to have tremendously strong hands in order to clean a bar like this. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Time. Heat number 8, lane 1, Brandon Williams. Lane 2, Elijah Yoder. Lane 3, Alex Stoltz. Lane 4, Nicholas Romero. Lane 4, Nicholas Curl. Lane 6, Nicholas Gardion. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And the first reps are up. The question is, how many can they do? And what is it going to take to win this event? How many reps are even possible at this weight? Again, as the fatigue sets in, it makes each rep more difficult than the last. 30 seconds. 15 seconds to go, and these guys are giving it their all. 5 seconds remain. Time! Heat number 9. Lane 1, Scott Deese. Lane 2, Tyler Bjorkland. Lane 3, Gabriel Castle. Lane 4, Tyler Davis. Lane 5, David Elmore. Lane 6, Stephen Spencer. Athletes ready, judges ready. So again, you'll notice a lot of guys go to the midsection first before they get to that rack position on the shoulders. Once it's on the shoulders, you'll see many of these guys use a push press technique. What that means is an upward leg drive into the bar that helps launch it off the shoulders. From there, the delts and the triceps kick in to finish this lift, to extend those arms and raise it up above the head. The upper back plays a role in stabilization. 20 seconds left. 15. 5 seconds to go. Time! Heat number 10. Lane 1, Taylor Dutcher. Lane 2, Jamie Wilson. Lane 3, Austin Andrade. Lane 4, Stephen Good. Lane 5, Zach Harden. Lane 6, Philip Berry. Athletes ready, judges ready. It is getting close to Halloween, folks, and this is downright spooky levels of strength we are seeing right here. Taking well over 300 pounds from the ground overhead on an implement that's designed to be more difficult than a regular barbell. 30 seconds. Look at these guys go. They're ripping these bars up to the chest, launching them overhead. 15 seconds. Who's going to dig deep? 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 11. Lane 1, Stanley Merkland. Lane 2, Jasper Haney. Lane 3, Thomas Sroka. Lane 4, Caleb Perkins. Lane 5, Zach Stoughton. Lane 6, Albert Brand. Athletes ready, judges ready. You'll notice some differences in the grip width as well. Some guys preferred a wider grip on this. Some guys prefer a more narrow grip. Depends on the style they prefer and where they feel the strongest, where they feel they get the most power, and what is most efficient for them. 30 seconds. 315 pounds, 15 seconds on the clock. It is time to show the people what you came for. 5 seconds to go. Time. Heat number 12. Lane 1, Dylan Thompson. Lane 2, Howard Battle. Lane 3, Brian Kitchton. Lane 4, Tim Buck. Lane 5, Jack Plankers. Lane 6, Clayton De Silva. Athletes ready. Judges ready. You see just how difficult this is when they bring that to the stomach. Sometimes they have to use more than one bounce in order to get that thing all the way up to the shoulders. It doesn't always happen in 2 movements. 30 seconds to go. See some competitors utilizing a jerk technique. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Time. Heat number 13, lane 1, Nicholas Secente. Lane 2, Logan Money. Lane 3, Bob Moyer. Lane 4, Thomas Evans. Lane 5, Levi Strong. Lane 6, Daniel Pledger. Just making a few adjustments to the equipment, making sure the plates are on nice and tight. Thank you, gentlemen. Athletes ready, judges ready. And the axles are up and moving. We're going to see who's been doing their homework. Who can wrestle these axles up to the chest and launch them overhead? Who's been building up the delts and the triceps? 30 seconds. Only the strongest of the strong are going to be able to negotiate this thing overhead for rep after rep. 15 seconds to go. They are fighting for every lift with the time winding down. 5 seconds to go. Time. And that was a buzzer beater there by Tom Evans. Big Tommy Burns, did he get that last? He did. He got that last rep. Phenomenal. So heat number 14, I believe our final heat for our heavyweight men. Lane 1, Nicholas Smith. Lane 2, Nick Davis. Lane 3, Ildefonso Nieves. Lane 4, Eric Carlson. Lane 5, Dominic Crequi. Lane 6, Matthew Webb. Staff making sure that the implements are in proper order. Appreciate it, guys. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Here we go, 315 pounds on these Rogue axle implements. Thank you so much to Rogue for sending out thousands and thousands of pounds of equipment for us to use this weekend here at your Strongman Corporation National Championships. "30 seconds remain. They are just grinding out these reps. They know that every rep matters, every point matters. 15 seconds remain. Who can fight off the fatigue and get that last rep? 5 seconds to go. Time. All right, folks, we are going to get ready for our middle weights. That means we've got to change the weights. We're going to take just a moment to do that. For our middleweight men, we go to 285 pounds. Heat number 1, lane 2, Luke Sinagra. Lane 3, Canal Brown. Lane 4, Tanner Haas. Lane 5, Larry Zapataki. Lane 6, Daryl Aldridge. Here we go. Well, maybe not. Just had a little equipment issue there. Looks like we're good. Just a little technical difficulty here. Gentlemen, take a breather, take a breath. Hold that intensity. These guys are like a ticking time bomb right now, ready to explode. As soon as I blow this whistle, we're going to unleash them like caged animals on these axles. $285 pounds for our middleweight men. And these guys look hungry. They may ball these things up and eat them right in front of us. All right, we're going to go ahead and start them. I think our technical issue can wait. I think every other lane is good. My officials, can you give me a nod or a thumbs up or something if you're good to go? Officials, judges, hey, can you give me a signal if you're good? Brian, can you give me a signal? Okay. All right, here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. .285. These are our middleweight men. Once again, middleweight men, 231 pounds body weight or less. And we also have a subdivision of that, our 200 class, so 200 pounds body weight or less. Both are under the middleweight umbrella. 30 seconds. $15 seconds to go. This is a heavy weight to even pick up off the ground. The average guy on the street probably wouldn't break this off the floor. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 2, lane 2, Nathan Barna. Lane 3, Alvino Garcia. Lane 3, Craig Tucker. Lane 5, Jonathan Mead. Lane 6, Dan Gavio. Athletes ready, judges ready. And we are off to the races here with 285 pounds on the axle clean and press event. Again, the bar must go from the floor to overhead on every lift. In order to receive the down command, they must have the knees extended, arms extended overhead. The implement must be motionless. Their feet must be motionless. 30 seconds. If they use a split jerk technique, they must bring the feet back evenly before they will get the down command. 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 3, lane 1, Jacob McBride. Lane 2, Damian Hollis. Lane 3, Justin Ramirez. Lane 4, John Robinson. Lane 5, Omar Ahmad. Lane 6, Josh Dobbins. Athletes ready, judges ready. And now the reps are moving. The name of the game is to get as many reps as possible. There's 2 tricky parts to that. One tricky part is they only have 60 seconds to do it. The other tricky part is it weighs 285 pounds. 30 seconds. These guys are giving it everything they've got. They're fighting for everything they're worth. 15 seconds on the clock. They want to move up the rankings here at the National Championships. 5 seconds. Time! And a buzzer beater rep by Omar over there, just as time was called. Heat number 4, lane 1, Andrew Pepio. Lane 2, Mark Clevenger. Lane 3, Jeremiah Knapp. Lane 4, Jeremy Clevenger. Lane 5, William Kendall. Lane 6, Jesse Probus. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Again, you're going to see quite a few different styles here, different ways that they get the bar to the rack position, and then even different ways to get it from the shoulders overhead. So you could watch 3 or 4 different guys and see 3 or 4 completely different styles. 30 seconds. Everyone fought so hard to be here to qualify for the national championships. 15 seconds to go. And now they're fighting to move up the rankings, get those Arnold invites, get those pro cards. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Ryan Peralt. Lane 2, Damian Chavez. Lane 3, Micah Rupp. Lane 4, Alan Thrall. Lane 5, Brandon Myers. Lane 6, Robert Bloss. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
There you go, buddy. Get him on your head now.
Again, getting this thing to the shoulders is one part of the task. The other part is getting it overhead. They must have the implement steadied overhead with arms extended, knees extended, upright posture. Head underneath of the implement in order to get that down command. 30 seconds. 60 seconds sounds like a long time, but when you're trying to lift 285 pounds over your head for reps, believe me, it is not that long. 15 seconds. 5 seconds remain. Time. Heat number 6. Lane 1, Zachary Davis. Lane 2, James Oglesby. Lane 3, Thomas Murphy. Lane 4, Cody Munger. Lane 5, Zach Miller. Lane 6, Jack Turner. Athletes ready. Judges ready. We are seeing some impressive lifts right in the beginning here. Who is going to walk out on top? Who's going to get the most reps? Who's going to win this event? 30 seconds. They've got to block out the pain. They have to forget about the fatigue. They've got to keep going and fighting. 15 seconds left. Five seconds. Time. Heat number 7. Lane 1, Samuel Pape. Lane 2, Rob McKee. Lane 3, Isaac Smith. Lane 4, Sean Mullican. Lane 5, Michael Smith. Lane 6, Charles Pierce. Athlete, nope. Still adjusting some equipment here. Just making sure the plates are nice and tight. I appreciate that, gentlemen. Nice work. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here we go, 285 pounds on the axle. Look at the power these guys are putting into this bar. They've got to drive hard with the legs to launch it off the shoulders. From there, the delts and triceps do the job to extend those arms overhead. Upper back plays a role in stabilization. 30 seconds to go. They are fighting for each and every rep, folks. They need your help. They need your energy. Let's get loud for them with 15 seconds to do this. We've got flags waving. We've got people screaming. 5 seconds to go. Time. Heat number 8, lane 1, Stan Cantor. Lane 2, David Olson. Lane 3, Brendan Swingross. Lane 4, Britton Klebert. Lane 5, Eric Olmsted. Lane 6, Daniel Camacho. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And it is time to rock and roll. Here they go. Up to the midsection, then to the chest. Big leg drive to fire it off the chest. Now you're going to see sometimes when someone misses a lift, they're going to lose it behind themselves. Most of these guys are pretty well trained in how to bail a lift. 30 seconds, and it's a pretty common technique to bail an overhead lift behind yourself, so don't panic if you see that. Seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 9, lane 1, Justin Weaver. Lane 2, Rick Carroll. Lane 3, Nicholas Morris. Lane 4, Servando Marquin III. Lane 5, Marshall Buckler. Lane 6, Daniel Zimmer. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. We have right here the strongest middleweights in America. They're here, they're gunning for that pro card, they're gunning for those Arnold invites, they're gunning for that national championship. These are some of the best from around the country here vying for that national title. 30 seconds to go. £285 in front of our middleweight competitors here. 15 seconds to seal the deal. Five seconds remain. Time. Heat number 10, lane 1, Ivan Molina. Lane 2, Ryan Saxton. Lane 3, Bob Schwantz. Lane 4, Mark Jones. Lane 5, Jared Richards. Lane 6, Reed Tompkins. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And look at these weights flying up over their heads. You are looking at some of the best of the best. I've had the honor to see several of these guys compete over the years at Nationals, at the Arnold. Some truly phenomenal athletes right here in front of you. 30 seconds to go. You are witnessing high-level strongman action right here at the Salem Convention Center. We appreciate you joining us here today. 15 seconds. Five seconds remain. Time. Our 11th and final heat for our middleweight men. Lane 1, Matthew McKiston. Lane 2, Daniel Hughes. Lane 3, Tyler Young. Lane 4, Ryan Fell. Lane 5, Christian Morris. Lane 6, Blake Detus. Little timeout here, gentlemen. Take a breath, take a breath. Got to do a little cleanup on the platforms. Want to make sure that everyone has a safe lifting environment. I tell you what, hey, I'm loving the energy from this crowd. We're going to crank it up another notch for this heat. Athletes ready, judges ready. And we are off to the races. Do not blink, folks. You do not want to miss a second of this. These guys are going to be firing rep after rep. You're looking at some of the strongest middleweights in the country right here. These guys are in contention for those Arnold invites, in contention for those pro cards, and in contention for the national championship. 30 seconds. Let's get behind them, folks. Let's make some noise. 15 seconds remain. It is time for these guys to earn their place at the table. 5 seconds remain. Time. That was our final heat for middleweight men. We're going to have a weight change, and we're going to bring out the lightweights. Heat number 1 for our lightweights, lane 2, Lauren Cohen. Lane 3, Robert Schumann. Lane 4, Jonathan Corcoran. Lane 5, Peter Corrade. Lane 6, Thomas Piccini. Still getting a few of the platforms ready. All right, here we go. Athletes ready, judges ready. £255 for our lightweight men. Remember that the body weight cutoff for lightweight is at 175 with a subclass of 150. And they have to lift 255 pounds from the ground to overhead on these incredibly difficult implements. 30 seconds to go. The loading sleeves on these axles do not revolve like a barbell. That makes it more difficult, and also the diameter is about the size of a Coke can. 15 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Come on!
Time. Heat number 2, lane 1, Edward Dagoli. Lane 2, Jake Kelly. Lane 3, Johnny Chipperino. Lane 4, Javon Quarles. Lane 5, Josh Fauner. Lane 6, Alec Patron. Athletes ready, judges ready. Once again, bar loaded to 255 pounds. Each rep must begin from the floor. So every time they get that bar overhead, it has to return to the ground before they do the next rep. So it's a clean and press event. Don't let the word clean fool you though, folks. Most of these guys are going to use a continental technique to get that to the shoulders. 30 seconds. $15 seconds to go. I'm loving the support that I'm hearing for these guys when they make a good lift. Hearing lots of love and lots of applause. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Peter Hergeth. Lane 2, Greg Schultz. Lane 3, Vince Colentes. Lane 4, Rafael Paredes. Lane 5, Josh Hendrickson. Lane 6, David Harrison. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Look at this, folks. We are seeing some reps move here. Seeing some fantastic split jerk style techniques here. 30 seconds. And it is working very well here in lane number 4. "15 seconds.
You got one more.
5 seconds. Time. Heat number 4, lane 1, Michael Sidwell. Lane 2, Christopher Sergeson. Lane 3, Josh Heileman. Lane 4, Dan DeCoravant. Lane 5, Daniel Balderrama. Lane 6, Sebastian Kluger.
Come on, Chris. Got this.
Staff making sure that the collars are on tight. Athletes ready. Judges ready. $255 on the axle for our lightweight men. You can feel the thunder when those bars hit the ground down here. I can feel it through my feet in the concrete. That is a lot of weight to be wrestling overhead. 30 seconds remain. And it is time to fight, gentlemen. It is time to make it happen. It is time to step up to the plate. 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Time. Our 5th and final heat for our lightweight men in the axle clean and press event. Lane number 1, Quinn Ramasco. Lane 2, Cody Abel. Lane 3, Nathan Jones. Lane 4, Nick Gagnon. Lane 5, Nicholas Boyce. Lane 6, Andrew Haynes. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here we go. Do not blink, folks. These are some of the best you will ever see in our lightweight division. These are men that have won title after title. These guys have set records. These are some of the best you will ever find. And they're all right here at the Strongman Corporation National Championships. 30 seconds. Look at the effort it requires to do rep after rep. 15 seconds to go. And the fight is on. 5 seconds to go. Time. That concludes our axle clean and press event. We are going to take a short hiatus here and get ready for our next event, the Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow Race Stick around, folks. We're going to take a short break. Visit the concession stand. No need to go hungry. No need to be hangry. Go get you some nachos, folks. We'll be right back with the wheelbarrow race. All right, we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes for warm-ups. Guys have already been warming up in the back on these bad boys. They've already got some picks on it. So at 1:55, we will clear the field. At 1:55, we will clear the field.
You know that feeling, though. How many did you get? Hey, yeah, I saw that rip. Well, I lost count. Watching the timer. I stare at the because if I don't, I miss the time calls.
2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. It is that time, folks. Let's clear the competition field. Hey, whoever happens to have the wheelbarrow in their hands, if you guys can take them back to that side, that's going to help our staff. So whoever's got that last warm-up, if you want to take it to that side, boy, that sure would be nice. That sure would be nice for our helpers and staff. Wink, wink, hint, hint, if you can take it back over to the far side. Our staff, our helpers would love you forever and ever. You'll be on their Christmas card list. We have a Marriott hotel key, Courtyard by Marriott. So Courtyard Marriott hotel key that was found on the floor. If that happens to be yours, come get it here at the scorekeeper's table here with James and the white shirt. So if that happens to be your hotel card, it's sitting here at the table. Looks like we are just about set and ready for the wheelbarrow race. So I'm going to go ahead and call out our first heat here. So 3 guys on our first heat. Lane number 2, Carlos Lerma. Lane 3, Dante Petrella. Lane 4, Mitch Godwin. We're having one little technical difficulty here. Okay. We'll let our referees get into position. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Give me that thumbs up if you're ready, judges. And look at that. These guys have to carry these implements as fast as possible across the line. 740 pounds. "30 seconds. Step 1 is getting the darn thing off the ground. Step 2 is trying to move quickly. 15 seconds. 5 seconds remain. Time! Heat number 2. Lane 2, Ty McFarland. Lane 3, Robert Collins. Lane 4, Sam Clapper. Lane 5, Adam Turner. Okay, looks like everyone's in position. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Here we go, 740 pounds on these titanic gorilla strength wheelbarrows. Massive, beautiful implements from Gorilla Strength here. And you can see how tough they are, holding up to all that weight on these drops. That is some serious steel, pun intended. 30 seconds. They've got to fight for every inch on this because the distance matters. 15 seconds to go. If they do not finish the course, they do get credit for the distance achieved. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 3, lane 1, Travis Helton. Lane 2, Gary Westrope. Lane 3, Warren McDonald. Lane 4, Brian Jardine. Lane 5, Joe Lestracco. Lane 6, Jerry Robinson. These are big, beautiful implements from Gorilla Strength. Make sure to check out Gorilla Strength online. Look at all that they have to offer. These giant implements and more. A lot of time and thought and energy put into the design of these massive implements so that they can hold up to this punishment. Some of those loading pins have 5 or 6 plates apiece on them. Getting our last of those wheelbarrows into place before we turn these wild animals loose on them. And we're good. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Again, it's hard enough just to stand up with the weight on these implements, but then to move them down a 60-foot course is absolutely incredible. Fastest time to finish the course wins. So it's not just enough to be able to move it, you have to be able to move it quickly, and that requires tremendous power throughout the entire body. 30 seconds to go. The strength in the hamstrings, the glutes, the lower back, all required for this event. The grip is going to be a limiting factor for many. There are no straps on this event. 15 seconds. 5 seconds remain. Time. Heat number 4, lane 1, Steven Spencer. Lane 2, Stanley Merkland. Lane 3, Howard Battle. Lane 4, Bob Moyer. Lane 5, Nicholas Smith. Lane 6, Idelfonso Nieves. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are off to the races literally here on the wheelbarrow race event. Don't forget, folks, these wheelbarrows, you can take one home with you here from the national championships. Go see my man from Gorilla Strength if you want to take one of these home. 30 seconds. I think our athlete who didn't finish there is walking away. So that concludes that heat. Heat number 5, lane 1, Chris Slater. Lane 2, Andrew Garrison. Lane 3, Kendall Williamson. Lane 4, John Hook Jr. Lane 5, Robert Miller. Lane 6, Michael Baber.
Robert, all right. Start with your hands on there. If you drop it, don't slide it. And I'll meet you at the end.
Still getting some of the implements into place. Big thank you to our staff, everyone that came out to volunteer their time this weekend to help make this go round. We appreciate you. We know it's a ton of work. It's a ton of effort. They're going to be sore for days. Competitors, make sure if you get a chance, give them a high five or a fist bump when you see them. Let the staff know you appreciate their hard work. They're busting their butts for you. They're here to make sure that you have the best experience possible. And looks like we are ready. Athletes ready. Judges ready. $740 on the Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow event. And we are seeing some guys really move with this weight.
Come on!
Just to pick that up is a feat of strength in itself. These guys are pumped as they finish, as well they should be. 30 seconds. I tell you what, you carry this thing around 60 feet, you deserve to be excited. $15 seconds. 5 seconds. It looks like he's going to walk away from that one. Got a good distance, just wasn't quite able to finish. Heat number 6, lane 1, Elijah Yoder. Lane 2, Scott Deese. Lane 3, Tyler Davis. Lane 4, Philip Berry. Lane 5, Caleb Perkins. Lane 6, Dominic Tangaro.
Give us a second, we got some blood on 3.
Take a breath, gentlemen. We are still resetting some of the implements. Still have a little bit of cleanup to do. Again, strongman is an extreme sport, and sometimes extreme things happen. A little bit of blood. This type of event, you can tear a callus, cause your hands to bleed a little bit, so we got to make sure we take care of that before the next guy goes. The pressure can cause you to get a nosebleed from the sheer amount of effort required. Picking this kind of weight up makes you feel like your head's going to pop off. Still doing just a little bit of cleanup. Take a deep breath, gentlemen. Hey folks, if you're having a good time at the 2021 National Championships, let me hear ya. Salem, Virginia, thank you so much for having us here. We are having a blast. I hope you enjoy having us here. And man, these guys are ready to go. I can feel the energy. When this whistle blows, we are going to see something special. I'll tell you that right now. Taking every precaution to keep our athletes safe. Safety is number one. Strongman is dangerous enough as it is before we talk about bloodborne pathogens and all of that. So we are taking our time to make sure that that is cleaned up properly, that it is safe for the next guy to go. We don't need to do anything to make it more dangerous than it already is because, you know, running around with 740 pounds isn't exactly the safest thing in the world. And we're good, I believe. Here we go. Athletes ready. Nope, we are not ready. We are not ready. I'm getting the signal. We are not ready. Not sure what we're waiting on. Okay, we're ready now. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here we go. The suspense really built up for these guys. Look at them go. Oh, my Lord. That was incredible. We've got several guys already finished with the course. And I think that does it. Everyone across the line, let's get them reset. We'll bring out the next crew. Heat number 7. Lane 1, Bo McDermott. Lane 2, Andrew Krasick. Lane 3, Franklin Easton. Lane 4, CJ Hunt. Lane 5, Dylan Williams. Lane 6, James Ortman. We need some of that tape. We need some of the tape for the handles. Whoever's got the tape.
He's right here, right here. Tapping.
Fixing some tape here. So making some adjustments to the implements here. There's some athletic tape on the handles. So we're making sure that that's set properly, that it's not coming off for one competitor. Again, want to make sure everyone gets a fair shake. Everyone has the same experience and the same chance to excel, the same chance to score points, the same chance to go for those Arnold invites, to go for those pro cards, and to go for that national title. Okay, are we good? Okay, staff, if we are good, take your positions. Staff, if we're good to go, take your positions. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Here we go, 740 pounds in the Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow Race. And these guys are moving. That is very difficult. Every time you drop it, you have to re-pick it. 30 seconds.
He must pick
and
up
that
the
just
implement,
saps
please.
the energy from the low back.
No sliding.
15 seconds.
Come on, Dylan. Let's go.
5 seconds to go.
Come on.
And time. So heat number 8, lane 1, Sean Deem. Lane 2, Ray Kuna. Lane 3, Brandon Williams. Lane 4, Tyler Bjorkland. Lane 5, Jamie Wilson. Lane 6, Zach Harden. Looks like we're good. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Once again, even to pick this up is an incredible feat of strength. The pick height is a little higher than what the deadlift was yesterday. The deadlift event had a 12-inch pick height. Today, it's about 4 inches higher, so about 16 inches. But the issue today is they have to carry it for 60 feet. 30 seconds. Well, and that wraps up. No, it does not. Still have this lane. 15 seconds. Is he gonna try it? Five seconds. And time. Heat number 9, lane 1, Sean Schellinger. Lane 2, David Lachlan. Lane 3, John Waterbury. Lane 4, Garrett Payne. Lane 5, Zach Weibert. Lane 6, Andrew Prosser. Okay, if we're good to go, let's get in position. We are not good to go. Okay, I'm going to take just a minute to adjust the equipment here. Just a minute to adjust the equipment. While we're waiting for the equipment to be adjusted, allow me to tell you about strongman from back in my day. We dragged logs out of the woods with our bare hands, pick up stones in nothing but our underwear. We'd carry blue whales in from the ocean. We didn't have this beautiful fancy equipment. Uphill both ways in the snow for a farmer's walk. We just put baling twine on a cow and carried it. And we are good. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready! Off to the races with these enormous wheelbarrows. And they are diving across the line to finish. Dramatic finishes here. We gotta give him some energy, folks. We got some guys still working. Here he comes. And he does it. Less than 30 seconds to go. And I think every lane is complete that's gonna be. Yeah, our fellow down there in lane 1 is walking off a little gingerly. Hope he's okay.
Okay.
Heat number 10. Lane 1, Alex Stoltz. Lane 2, Nicholas Romero. Lane 3, Nicholas Curl. Lane 4, Nicholas Gardione. Lane 5, Gabriel Castle. Lane 6, Taylor Dutcher.
Who we got? You ready to roll? Your hands on there. Drop it, don't slide. Don't meet your phone.
Still adjusting some of the equipment. Okay, waiting for everyone to... We need the athletic tape. Incomplete pass. All right, here we go. Everyone in positions, please. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are up and moving. Here they come. 740 pounds. How about that? We still have some guys working here, but we had some finish very quickly. Big Nick's got to be happy about that. 30 seconds left. And I think every lane is done now, so we're going to get them back into position. Bring out the next heat. Heat number 11. Lane 1, Jasper He. Lane 2, Zach Stoughton. Lane 3, Tim Buck. Lane 4, Clayton Da Silva. Lane 5, Logan Money. Lane 6, Levi Strong. All right, officials getting in position. Looks like, well, still checking something. Okay, making sure we're good. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Don't put it down. Keep moving.
740 pounds in hand. Plates stacked up to the ceiling. These heavyweights are hungry. It probably looks like a big old stack of pancakes instead of weight plates to them right now. Please do not eat the weights, gentlemen. "30 seconds remain. We still have lane 5 working to complete this course. How far can he go? 15 seconds left. Time winding down. I think he's going to pass on trying that any further. Time has expired. Getting to strongman, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Heat number 12. Lane 1, Daniel Pledger. Lane 2, Dominic Crequy. Lane 3, Josh Gregory. Lane 4, David Elmore. Lane 5, Dylan Thompson. Lane 6, Brian Kitchton.
I wore 2 shirts today, too.
All right. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Here we go. These guys are motoring down the course. 740 pounds in hand. He was trying to get it turned around for him. He almost got a perfect 180. Is there extra points for doing that? 25 seconds remain. Looks like lane 1 pretty close to finishing down there. 15 seconds to get the job done. He's right there, but he's got to pick it up. He can't just slide it. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Heat number 13, lane 1, Nicholas Sakinte. Lane 2, Nick Davis. Lane 3, Eric Carlson. Lane 4, Matt Webb. Lane 5, Lucas Hatton. Lane 6, David Tinsman.
Let's go, David! Come on!
Drop it, don't slide it.
Oh, they're still resetting over there?
Get those lats tight and don't let go of it.
Take a breath, gentlemen. We're still resetting 1 or 2 of the implements.
Hold it till the end. You got this.
And looks like we are good. Here we go. Officials in position. Still waiting for one official.
You got this, babe. Let's go.
No, said no. We need to wait for just a moment. Not sure what we're waiting on. Okay, now we're good. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Look at this. Some of the biggest of the big, some of the best of the best, and some of the strongest of the strong you're seeing right here. Absolutely running with 740 pounds down this course. And in the blink of an eye, it's over. Let's bring out our 14th and final heat. Lane 1, Austin Andrade. Lane 2, Stephen Good. Lane 3, Tom Sroka. Lane 4, Albert Brand. Lane 5, Jack Plankers. Lane 6, Thomas Evans. Just as a reminder to our officials, we are not waiting on athletes to, put wrist wraps on. We're not waiting on athletes to use ammonia. We're not waiting on them to do this or that. The only reason we're going to have a pause is for equipment issues. If they are not ready to go, that is not on us. Okay, looks like still some adjustments being made here. Our final heat for the heavyweight men. Okay, looks like everyone getting in position. No, do we still have some tape to do here? Okay. Take a deep breath, gentlemen. What a great way to build the suspense for our final heat here. You are looking at gentlemen here that are in contention for that national title. They're in contention for those pro cards, in contention for those Arnold spots. Athletes ready. No, we are not ready. try that again. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here they come. And they've made it across the line. Awesome performances here in the final heat. I think the suspense was worth it, right? Folks, we're going to take a moment to adjust things and get ready for our middleweight men. Wheelbarrows now at 670 pounds for our middleweight men. Heat 1, lane number 2, Luke Sinagra. Lane 3, Tanner Haas. Lane 4, Craig Tucker. Lane 5, Jonathan Mead. Lane 6, Justin Ramirez. Still a few adjustments being made to the equipment. Big thank you to our competitors, our athletes that have done such a great job all weekend, leaving it all on the line, putting forth their best effort. Awesome to see. Looks like our lane is ready. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Come on, stand up.
670 pounds for our middleweight men. Difficult enough to just stand up with this, let alone carry it down a 60-foot course. 30 seconds. I think every lane is done now. We didn't have anyone actually in lane 1. Heat number 2, lane 2, Mark Clevenger. Lane 3, Jeremiah Knapp. Lane 4, Jeremy Clevenger. Lane 5, Jesse Probus. Lane 6, Robert Bloss. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. We are up and moving. 670 pounds. And here they come. They are allowed to drop the implements. If they drop, they have to pick it back up and continue carrying. 30 seconds. We have lane 2. Lane 2 still finishing up, but he's going to walk away from that. We've got lane 6. 15 seconds. And he said no thing. He's going to walk away as well. So that's going to bring us to heat number 3. Lane 1, Zachary Davis. Lane 2, Isaac Smith. Lane 3, Michael Smith. Lane 4, Eric Olmstead. Lane 5, Rick Carroll. Lane 6, Nicholas Morris. Athletes in position. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And these guys are moving pretty well with 670 pounds in hand. 3 or 4 guys already finished. 15, we've got 20 seconds left. 40 seconds left. We're 20 seconds in. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Let's bring out the next heat. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Jared Richards. Lane 2, Larry Zapataki. Lane 3, Daryl Aldridge. Lane 4, Alvino Garcia. Lane 5, Damian Hollis. Lane 6, William Kendall. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we have some guys really motoring along here. Impressive performances here at the Strongman Corporation 2021 National Championships. These guys fighting, scratching, clawing. 30 seconds left. They are working for every inch they can get on this event. Remember, if they do not finish, they still get credit for the distance that they did achieve on the event. 15 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Time. Heat number 5, lane 1, Alan Thrall. Lane 2, Brandon Myers. Lane 3, Rob McKee. Lane 4, Britton Klebert. Lane 5, Daniel Camacho. Lane 6, Marshall Buckler. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. The grip is so important on an event like this. The hands are the limiting factor for many of these athletes. You've got to be able to maintain your grip on the handles or it will keep crashing to the ground, and every time you have to repick it, that siphons more power out of the body, taxes the low back, wears out the hips and the legs. 30 seconds. We have some guys still working hard. 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds remain. Time.
How many more? I have no idea.
Heat number 6. Lane 1, Kennell Brown. Lane 2, Nathan Barna. Lane 3, Josh Dobbins. Lane 4, Ryan Peralt. Lane 5, Damian Chavez. Lane 6, Cody Munger. Few adjustments still being made to the equipment. Don't forget, folks, these athletes feed off your energy, so when I blow this whistle, make sure you get behind them, get loud, get rowdy, make some noise, and help these competitors lift this enormous weight and carry it down the course. These guys have trained so hard for these events this weekend. They've put in the time, they've put in the effort, now it's time to show what they've got. Who prepared the best? Who came in the best form? Who is ready to dominate this event? Still working on the equipment over there.
I don't, buddy.
Making a few adjustments here on the equipment. Letting the tension build a little bit. Okay, I can't see. Are we good in that lane? Everyone good? We got to let Chad get back in position. All right. Athletes ready. Judges ready. $670-pound gorilla strength wheelbarrows moving down the course, 60 feet to complete the course. Fastest time to do so wins. It is in the competitor's best interest to finish the course. However, if they are unable to do so, they will receive credit for the distance they achieved. 30 seconds. I think we're good. Yep, let's bring out the next heat. Heat number 7, lane 1, Zach Miller. Lane 2, David Olson. Lane 3, Brendan Swingross. Lane 4, Christian Morris. Lane 5, Jacob McBride. Lane 6, John Robinson.
This one's for you, Polly. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, Jacob, this time,
Looks like we're ready. No, we are not ready. Just a moment, gentlemen. Take a deep breath. Making an adjustment to the equipment. And now we're ready. Athletes ready. Judges ready. They are moving. Look at them go. You know, I thought this was supposed to be heavy, but some of these guys are making it look light. And that does it. That completes the heat. Some serious action there in heat number 7. So that takes us to heat number 8. Lane 1, Micah Rupp. Lane 2, Thomas Murphy. Lane 3, Sean Mulliken. Lane 4, Daniel Zimmer. Lane 5, Ivan Molina. Lane 6, Bob Schwantz. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And these guys are moving. Dear Lord, we are seeing some speed. How about that? Holy moly. I hope you guys didn't blink or you'd miss some of those runs. "30 seconds.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
We've still got an athlete on the field, fighting for everything he's worth. 15 seconds. Can he move it another foot? That looks like he's going to walk it off. We still got one down there on the end. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 9, lane 1, Reed Tompkins. Lane 2, Andrew Pepio. Lane 3, James Oglesby. Lane 4, Stan Cantor. Lane 5, Servando Moroquin III. Lane 6, Blake Ditas. Okay. Athletes ready. Judges ready. "60 seconds on the clock to get that wheelbarrow down a 60-foot course. Fastest time gets the most points. And remember, at the end of the weekend, he who has the most points is the champion. And we saw some tremendous runs in that heat. Very fast. Heat number 10, Lane 1, Dan Gavio. Lane 2, Omar Ahmad. Lane 3, Jack Turner. Lane 4, Samuel Pape. Lane 5, Justin Weaver. Lane 6, Tyler Young. Okay, equipment is adjusted. It's fixing some tape still. All in favor of never using tape on these handles again? Can I see a show of hands? Okay, here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are moving, folks. Here they come. Across the line. What an incredible race we had in that heat. And now our 11th and final heat for our middleweight men. Lane 1, Ryan Fell. Lane 2, Ryan Saxton. Lane 3, Daniel Hughes. Lane 4, Charles Pierce. Lane 5, Mark Jones. Lane 6, Matthew McKiston. Still making a little adjustment to the equipment. As you might imagine, this stuff takes a little bit of a beating here at the National Championships. Big thank you to all of our helpers for busting their butts to make this happen. And here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. They are up and moving. This is going to be a tight race. Right into the barricades with them. Thank God you all are in the bleachers and not sitting at floor level. They'd be parting the Red Sea at that speed. Heat number 1, lane 2, Lauren Cohen. Lane 3, Robert Schumann. Lane 4, Jonathan Corcoran. Lane 5, Peter Corrade. Lane 6, Thomas Piccini. Athletes ready. Judges ready. 600 pounds in the wheelbarrow for our lightweight men. 60 feet.
Don't put it down.
And remember, the fastest time wins. If they do not finish the course, then they still get credit for the distance they achieved. 30 seconds. Seconds to go. 5 seconds, but I think he made it across. And that is time. Heat number 2. Lane 2, Edward DeGoli. Lane 3, Johnny Chipperino. Lane 4, Javon Quarles. Lane 5, Josh Fonner. Lane 6, Peter Hergeth.
Who we got? hands on the hip. Drop it, don't slide it.
Okay. All right, looks like, nope, we are not ready. Just got a little blood cleanup. I mean, it wouldn't be a strongman show without a little bit of blood. All right, I think, are we good? No, not quite. Just a little bit of cleanup. Okay, all right, we're good to go then. Athletes ready, judges ready. And here we go on the Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow Race event, 600 pounds for our lightweight men. Don't forget our lightweight men are 175 or under body weight, and also 150 and under body weight. We've got several guys still working here, or at least one guy still working. 30 seconds on the clock. How far can you go? Can you get that thing back up?
There you go. Keep walking.
15 seconds. He's going to give it a go. 5 seconds. And he's going to walk it off. So that will conclude that heat. Heat number 3, lane 1, Greg Schultz. Lane 2, Josh Hendrickson. Lane 3, David Harrison. Lane 4, Dan DeCoravant. Lane 5, Nicholas Gagnon. Lane 6, Vince Colentes. Go. Athletes ready, judges ready. The barrows are up and the barrows are moving. 600 pounds, and some of these guys are making it look simple. How about the speed in that heat? We'll be moving on to the next heat. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Christopher Sergeson. Lane 2, Jake Kelly. Lane 3, Daniel Balderrama. Lane 4, Nathan Jones. Lane 5, Michael Sidwell. Lane 6, Josh Heilman. Athletes ready, judges ready. What an amazing event to see these guys move at that kind of pace with 600 pounds in hand. This is an extreme version of farm work right here, these giant wheelbarrows. Our 5th and final heat in our lightweight men's division. Lane 1, Quinn Ramasco. Lane 2, Nicholas Boyce. Lane 3, Rafael Paredes. Lane 4, Sebastian Kluger. Lane 5, Cody Abel. Lane 6, Andrew Haynes. Making sure everything is set up properly for our competitors. We want everyone to be able to have their best performance. So we're going to double check the equipment. Make sure it's set the same for every single person out there. And looks like we're ready. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here they come down the course at 100 miles an hour. I think those guys are going to carry them bad boys home. They're going to hit the highway. So that concludes our Gorilla Strength Wheelbarrow event. Folks, bear with us for a little bit. We're going to set up for the Yoke event, our last event of the weekend. In the meantime, make sure to get yourself a little something to eat. We have nachos, we have popcorn, we have hot dogs, and all kinds of good, happy stuff like that. So go visit the concession stand, toss in a little cash, get yourself some food. No need to be hangry here, folks. All right, folks, we are going right into the yoke event. They're getting the yoke set now. I'm going to go ahead and announce the first heat. So heat 1, lane 1, Joe Lestracco. Lane 2, Warren McDonald. Lane 3, Carlos Lerma. Lane 4, Robert Collins. Lane 5, Dante Petrella. I need all staff and officials on deck. All staff and officials on deck, please. Okay, everybody give me a thumbs up if your lane is ready. Everybody give me a thumbs up if your lane is ready. Okay. Very good. Athletes ready. Judges ready. 810 pounds on this rogue yoke carry event. They have to carry these massive rogue implements all the way down the course. And here's the kicker, folks. Then they have to carry them back. So once they get to the halfway point, that 60-foot mark, they then turn around and carry the yokes all the way back. 30 seconds.
Keep pushing! Get in rhythm!
So this is 120 total feet on this event. 15 seconds to go.
Get in rhythm!
5 seconds.
Quick feet!
Time. So we're going to take some measurements here because if they do not finish the course, you guessed it, they get credit for the distance that they did complete. Heat number 2, lane 1, Brian Jardine. Lane 2, Travis Hilton. Lane 3, Franklin Easton. Lane 4, Andrew Garrison. Lane 5, Chris Slater. Lane 6, Ty McFarland. You'll notice they're adjusting the height of the implements for each competitor. So each competitor has their own height that they pick this from. It's not really one of those events that can be terribly universal. And we're good. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. The yokes are up and the yokes are moving. Look here in lane number 3. No drops, nice and smooth across to the halfway point. Let's see if he can make it all the way back just as smoothly. Very important to be smooth and steady on this event. 30 seconds. You want to reduce the movement in the yoke as much as possible. because the more wobble that there is in the yoke, the more that taxes your body, and the more likely you are to drop. 15 seconds, and you want to avoid dropping this thing if at all possible. Every time you have to repick it, it saps your energy. 5 seconds. Time. That will bring us to heat number 3. Lane 1, Adam Turner. Lane 2, Gary Westrop. Lane 3, Stanley Merkland. Lane 4, John Hook Jr. Lane 5, Dylan Williams. Lane 6, Bo McDermott. Thank you so much to Rogue for providing these beautiful yoke implements and piles of plates. Okay, athletes ready. We are not ready. We are waiting on. Okay. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Again, the objective here is to carry this down the course, get turned around, and bring it back to the start line as quickly as possible. The gentleman who does so the fastest will win the event. "30 seconds. There's nothing comfortable about having 800 plus pounds on your shoulders. Very grueling event. 15 seconds. Even more grueling when doing it for this kind of a distance. 120 is a pretty long course. 5 seconds. Time.
Fuck that shit.
Heat number 4, Lane 1, Michael Baber. Lane 2, Dominic Tangaro. Lane 3, Brandon Williams. Lane 4, Mitch Godwin. Lane 5, Jerry Robinson. Lane 6, Steven Spencer. I don't know about y'all, but I'm in the mood for another Salem Strongman burger from the Farm Burguesa. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. $810 pounds across the shoulders on this yoke carry event, our longest carry event of the weekend. The wheelbarrow was 60 feet. This is 120. 30 seconds to go. Also our heaviest event of the weekend, 810 total pounds. 15 seconds.
Keep moving.
They've got to get as far as they possibly can down that course. 5 seconds to do it. Time! Heat number 5. Lane 1, Elijah Yoder. Lane 2, Nicholas Smith. Lane 3, Zach Weibert. Lane 4, Howard Battle. Lane 5, Kendall Williamson. Lane 6, Jamie Wilson. Still getting some of the yoke set properly. Take a breath, gentlemen. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. You'll notice the guys grab onto the yokes and really put some pressure into those through their arms. So the upper body plays a role in this too, because you can help reduce the movement of that yoke, the back and forth swing of that thing, if you have your hands set properly and you're either squeezing or pushing against it. 30 seconds. That's also going to help keep the upper back tight, help create that shelf that they have to carry it on with the traps. 15 seconds.
Stand up.
5 seconds to go. Time. Heat number 6. Lane 1, Caleb Perkins. Lane 2, Robert Miller. Lane 3, Alfonso Nieves. Lane 4, Nicholas Curl. Lane 5, Andrew Krasick. Lane 6, David Elmore. I want to try that again. I said David Elmore. I cannot be trusted with this kind of power. Looks like everyone is set. Athletes ready. Nope, we are not set.
Cannot be under the yoke. Hands on.
Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here they go. 120-foot course, that's 60 feet up, 60 feet back. That is a long way to go when you've got over 800 pounds smashing your spine into oblivion. "30 seconds. Several athletes still fighting to complete this course. 15 15 seconds on the clock. Five seconds. Time. Heat number 7. Lane 1, Tyler Bjorklund. Lane 2, Philip Berry. Lane 3, James Ortman. Lane 4, Nicholas Godione. Lane 5, Garrett Payne. Lane 6, Sean Deem. Okay, staff making sure everything's set. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are seeing some guys move really well with this yoke in this heat. We could see some very good times. And we have our first to finish. 30 seconds. That much pressure on the back can just liquefy the spine. Turn your insides to mush. 15 seconds.
Come on!
5 seconds. Time. Heat number 8. Lane 1, Nicholas Romero. Lane 2, Gabriel Castle. Lane 3, Ray Kuna. Lane 4, John Waterbury. Lane 5, Bob Moyer. Lane 6, Scott Deese. All right, athletes ready, judges ready. So they've got 60 seconds to get the job done. If they want a top placing, they better take less time than that to do it. So much stress on the low back and the hips in this movement. 30 seconds. The yoke, by its very nature, is an extremely heavy event, one of the heaviest events you see in strongman, based on sheer poundage on the body. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 9, lane 1, Dominic Crequy. Lane 2, Tyler Davis. Lane 3, Taylor Dutcher. Lane 4, CJ Hunt. Lane 5, Alex Stoltz. Lane 6, Nicholas Sakente. Officials in position, please. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Stand up.
Some quick movement over there in lane number 2. And lane 2 going to have a great time. Look at that, already across the finish. "30 seconds. Once again, this is a very taxing event on the body. 15 seconds, 800 plus pounds smashing down on these competitors, doing their best to negotiate it down the course. 5 seconds to go. Time!
I think we all are.
Heat number 10. Lane 1, Tim Buck. Lane 2, Jasper Haney. Lane 3, Josh Gregory. Lane 4, David Laughlin. Lane 5, Logan Money. Lane 6, Zach Harden.
All right.
Athletes ready. Judges ready. And these guys are moving. Look at the pace. We're having several lanes here. This could end up being a very tight race in this heat. Several evenly matched competitors on this yoke event. Who's going to pull out front? Who's going to get it done? 30 seconds. We've got a few still working to get across that line. And looks like they have done it. Heat number 11. Lane 1, Levi Strong. Lane 2, Dylan Thompson. Lane 3, Zach Stoughton. Lane 4, David Tinsman. Lane 5, Brian Kitchton. Lane 6, Albert Brand.
How many more?
Athletes that have finished competing, please grab your stuff from the athlete area and head to the bleachers. Please use the behind the curtain tunnel there. Please go behind the curtains to exit. Do not exit through the competition floor. I repeat, do not exit through the competition floor. But please grab your stuff and begin to exit the athlete area because we have trucks on the way that will be here any minute to pick up equipment. So we need to start clearing that area out. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And look at these guys go. The ground is shaking. The earth is quaking. That is not an earthquake, folks. That is our heavyweight strongman carrying 810 pounds on their shoulders down a 120-foot course. They are cracking the concrete. They are shaking the ground. 30 seconds. Amazing performances. 2 more heats to go. Heat number 12, lane 1, Andrew Prosser. Lane 2, Daniel Pledger. Lane 3, Thomas Sroka. Lane 4, Stephen Good. Lane 5, Austin Andrade. Lane 6, Lucas Hatton. One more reminder while they're making final adjustments on the yoke. Competitors, if you have finished, please grab your stuff from the athlete area and head to the bleachers, please. Do not cross the competition floor, however. And here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Looks like we have 6 semi-trucks driving down the course. I assure you, you do not need to adjust your television set. Those are not semi-trucks. Those are just our heavyweight strongman competitors with 810 pounds on their backs. 30 seconds.
Kind of slow.
15 seconds to go. It looks like he's going to do it. 5 seconds. Time. Our 13th and final heat for our heavyweight men in the yoke walk event. Lane number 1, Jack Plankers. Lane 2, Nick Davis. Lane 3, Thomas Evans. Lane 4, Matthew Webb. Lane 5, Clayton De Silva. Lane 6, Eric Carlson.
Come on, David. Got there. Where's that beer? Come on, buddy. Focus.
Do not look away. Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen. These are some of the best of the best. And I guarantee you are going to see some blistering yoke runs right here with these gentlemen. Athletes ready. Judges ready. We are not ready. We are not ready. Back up, Mr. Webb. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here they go. And these guys are making me look smart. I predicted some fast yoke runs, and here they go with them. Have you ever seen 800 plus pounds move like that? Phenomenal times from some of the best in the country. Unbelievable. That concludes our heavyweight portion of the yoke carry event. We're going to take just a moment to set up for our middleweights. All right, heat number 1 for our middleweight men. Lane 1, Mark Clevenger. Lane 2, Robert Bloss. Lane 3, Craig Tucker. Lane 4, Luke Sinagra. And lane 5, Jonathan Mead.
Here we go.
Athletes ready. Judges ready. 710 pounds for our middleweight men on the yoke carry event. These yokes brought to you by Rogue. Make sure to visit Rogue online and check out everything they have to offer. They have everything for your strongman and fitness needs. Again, our middleweights challenged here with carrying this 25 seconds. Carrying this 60 feet down, 60 feet back, 120 total feet. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Time. Heat number 2, lane 1, Kennell Brown. Lane 2, Larry Zapataki. Lane 3, Tanner Haas. Lane 4, Jesse Purvis. Lane 5, Zachary Davis. And once again, the yokes are adjusted for each individual competitor so that they have the proper height to carry these things. As you can imagine, when you're carrying 710 pounds, it can be pretty important to get that set properly. Here we go. Nope, still making some adjustments. And we are good. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And here they come moving down the course. They're going to feel this through the entire body. The low back, the hamstrings, the glutes. Even in the joints themselves, it's such a heavy event. It puts so much strain, not just on the muscle, but just on the entire structure of the body. 30 seconds. "15 seconds, and we have some guys still working their butts off to get this thing as far as possible with the time remaining. 5 seconds to go. Time! We're going to take a moment before we bring out the next round of competitors. Make sure our gentleman here in lane 5 is okay. They're getting the belt off of him. Let's give it up for him, folks. Again, when you talk about extreme sports, you don't get any more extreme than strongman. Unfortunately, that means extreme things can happen. And sometimes our competitors experience that. Heat number 3. Heat number 3, lane 1, Rob McKee. Lane 2, Joshua Dobbins. Lane 3, Jeremy Clevenger. Lane 4, Alan Thrall. Lane 5, Nicholas Morris. Lane 6, Alvino Garcia. Yeah, we still have a yoke to adjust. We wanted to make sure that we could get our fella here off the field safely. I believe that was Jesse. Or excuse me, that was Zach, I believe, in lane 5. Okay. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready.
Come on!
700 plus pounds on the body. Doesn't that sound like a fun time, folks? You know what? For our middleweight strongman competitors, they do think it's a fun time. I don't know who wakes up in the morning and says, you know what, I want to put 710 pounds on my shoulders today.
Come on! Keep moving!
30 seconds.
You got it!
These guys working their butts off to finish this course. Still fighting, 15 seconds. And I believe that did it in every lane. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Michael Smith. Lane 2, Jeremiah Knapp. Lane 3, Ryan Perrault. Lane 4, Justin Ramirez. Lane 5, Daryl Aldridge. Lane 6, Damian Hollis.
Okay, start with your hands on the hip. I'll let you know when you can turn.
Again, making sure we get the yokes adjusted properly for each competitor. It's a pretty important part of this event. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And these guys are flying down the course. It's not just enough to be able to pick this up. It's not just enough to be able to carry it. You have to be able to do it quickly if you want to place highly on this event, if you want a shot at those Arnold invites, if you want a shot at those pro cards. 30 seconds to go. These athletes are leaving it on the field, folks. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Isaac Smith. Lane 2, Daniel Camacho. Lane 3, Nathan Barna. Lane 4, Micah Rupp. Lane 5, Thomas Murphy. Lane 6, Damian Chavez.
Okay. Move. Thomas, yes, sir. All right, you start with your hands on. Not under. I'll let you know when you turn the head. Let's have a good time.
Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And it is go time on the yoke. You'll notice they're squeezing the shoulders back, creating a shelf for that yoke to ride on. The crossbar on that thing is about a 4-inch diameter, about 3 or 4-inch diameter. Really big. So you have to create a nice shelf for that thing to ride on to carry it down the course. 30 seconds.
Awesome.
15 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 6. Lane 1, Britton Klebert. Lane 2, John Robinson. Lane 3, William Kendall. Lane 4, Cody Munger. Lane 5, Brian Myers. Lane 6, Marshall Buckler. Reminder to our state chairs, any state chairs in attendance, we have a state chair meeting at 6 o'clock in Parlor A.
Start with your hands on, not under. I'll let you know when you turn.
Athletes ready, judges ready. And there we go. These athletes worked so hard to qualify to be here at the national championships. They know this is their last chance to get points on the board and move up the rankings. There is a lot on the line here, 30 seconds to go. Arnold invites, pro cards, national titles, it's all on the line here. So these guys know they have to work as hard as they possibly can to finish this course, get all the distance that they possibly can. And I believe that finishes this heat. Heat number 7, Lane 1, David Olson. Lane 2, Sean Mullican. Lane 3, Eric Olmsted. Lane 4, Dan Gavio. Lane 5, Rick Carroll. Lane 6, Andrew Pepio.
Guys still adjusting that? We good?
Yep. Still adjusting one of the yokes, making sure it's set properly. We are set. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And it is yoke time. 710 pounds on the athlete's shoulders, and they are moving. Look at the speed that they are carrying these things. We are seeing some incredible performances. Who's going to finish this thing first? Phenomenal runs that we saw there, and we still have some athletes working hard. They've got to get as far as they can. 30 seconds. Heat number 8, lane 1, Jared Richards. Lane 2, Brendan Swingross. Lane 3, Zach Miller. Lane 4, James Oglesby. Lane 5, Jacob McBride. Lane 6, Omar Ahmad. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And we are off to the yoke races here, folks. They are out of the gate and they are moving. We are seeing some quick feet. And I tell you what, folks, the only way to be quick on this is if you are incredibly strong throughout your entire body. The only way that you can carry this fast is if you have the strength to do so. 30 seconds to go. And that wraps it up for Heat 8. Heat number 9. Lane 1, Christian Morris. Lane 2, Daniel Zimmer. Lane 3, Reed Tompkins. Lane 4, Stan Cantor. Lane 5, Servando Marquin III. Lane 6, Jack Turner. Here we go. Athletes ready. Judges ready. The yoke walk, an absolute strongman classic. One of the most common events in strongman. If you want to be a good strongman competitor, you're going to have to spend some time under the yoke. It is unforgiving. It is painful. 30 seconds. Nothing beats up the joints like a heavy yoke walk. These guys are going to be feeling it all weekend long after this. We're going to bring out the next heat. Heat number 10. Lane 1, Ivan Molina. Lane 2, Bob Schwantz. Lane 3, Samuel Pape. Lane 4, Ryan Fell. Lane 5, Blake Detus. Lane 6, Charles Pierce. Athletes ready. Judges ready. We are seeing some serious power right here on this yoke walk event. Big power, big speed, big strength in the low back, the hips, the legs. These guys want to get out from under this thing as quickly as possible. I would too if I had 700 pounds on my back. 30 seconds.
Come on!
That brings us to our 11th and final heat for our middleweight men. Lane 1, Matthew McKiston. Lane 2, Mark Jones. Lane 3, Ryan Saxton. Lane 4, Daniel Hughes. Lane 5, Justin Weaver. Lane 6, Tyler Young. Athletes ready. Judges ready. This is our final heat in the middleweight division. You are seeing some of the absolute best of the best. Some of the strongest 105K athletes in the country. And I'll go so far as to say in the world. You're seeing right here. These guys are moving with these yokes. And that does it. We are going to take just a moment to get ready for our lightweight competitors. Reminder to our athletes, if you have finished competing, please get your stuff and exit the athlete area and head to the bleachers. Please do not cross the competition floor to do so.
Mr. Tennessee, off the floor, please. £610 for our lightweight men, heat number 1. Lane 1, Peter Corrade. Lane 2, Josh Fonner. Lane 3, Robert Schumann. Lane 4, Edward Degoli. Lane 5, Lauren Cohen.
We go without? Let's go. All right, here we go.
Athletes ready. Judges ready. £610 for our lightweight men. Again, I cannot stress enough how much this taxes the body from head to toe, crushing down on the spine, the hips, the knees, the ankles. So much vertical force on this. 30 seconds to go. And you got to think at any given time, they're alternating their feet so all that force can be on one leg for a split second while they're taking those steps. 15 seconds.
That's it. Keep moving.
5 seconds. Time. Heat number 2, lane 1, David Harrison. Lane 2, Javon Quarles. Lane 3, Johnny Chipperino. Lane 4, Greg Schultz. Lane 5, Peter Hergeth.
I'll let you know when you're on turn. Let's go get a good time.
You got it. Can't be under it.
Okay, here we go. Nope. Making an adjustment. Take a breath, guys. Take a breath.
I already tightened my belt. I can't raise it. My belt's up.
Just building the suspense for you guys.
Trying to take short breaths right now.
All right. Athletes ready. Judges ready. And it is yoke carry time
On your feet.
for these incredible athletes. An honor to watch these incredible athletes compete. We appreciate their tremendous effort that they put forth just to be here and the effort they've put forth all weekend long. 30 seconds. This, the final event of the weekend. What a way to conclude this amazing event. 15 seconds remain. 5 seconds. Time. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Vince Colentes. Lane 2, Michael Sidwell. Lane 3, Jonathan Corcoran. Lane 4, Josh Hendrickson. Lane 5, Thomas Pacini. Lane 6, Dan DeCoravant. Athletes ready. We are not ready. We are not ready. Take a breather, gentlemen. Now we're ready. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Big power out of the glutes, the hammies, the low back, the upper back. You've got to be able to cycle those steps quickly. And the only way to do that is with an extremely strong trunk and midsection. 30 seconds. Any weak link in the chain will result in the yoke hitting the ground. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Any athlete that has finished competing, please exit the athlete area and head to the bleachers, but do not cross the competition floor to do so. That includes walking in front of me. Don't do it, please. Heat number 4, lane 1, Daniel Balderrama. Lane 2, Nick Gagnon. Lane 3, Jake Kelly. Lane 4, Christopher Sergeson. Lane 5, Nathan Jones. Lane 6, Josh Heileman. Oh, we got a little cleanup to do. This is strongman after all. Blood happens, you know. Not a sport for the faint of heart. Good eye from our staff for catching that, making sure we're taking care of that before the next heat goes. Once again, big thank you to our staff who did a great job all weekend. We are wrapping things up here. Can we get a round of applause for the staff? Looks like we're ready. Athletes ready. Judges ready. Yokes are up, yokes are moving. 610 pounds for our lightweight men's competitors. If that sounds like it's a lot of weight, that's because it is a lot of weight, folks. And some of these guys look like they're just taking it for a casual stroll, like it's just no problem at all. 30 seconds. Seconds. Still have some guys working on this to get that distance. 5 seconds to go. Time. And that brings us to our 5th and final heat of the entire competition. Here we go. Lane 1, Rafael Paredes. Lane 2, Sebastian Kluger. Lane 3, Nicholas Boyce. Lane 4, Cody Abel. Lane 5, Andrew Hanus. Lane 6, Quinn Romesco. Athletes ready. Managers ready. Here we go, the final heat of the entire weekend. The lightweight men putting on a terrific show for us all weekend, and the yoke race is no different. 610 pounds, smashing down on the body. They've got to block out the pain, block out the discomfort. They've got to keep moving for everything they are worth. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our lightweight men and all of our competitors the entire weekend. Don't forget the awards banquet at 7 o'clock tonight, where we will announce the results and crown our new national champions. Thank you so much to everyone in attendance here this weekend. We hope to see you at the awards banquet. Again, check out strongmancorporation.com and find out how you can qualify to be here next year at the National Championships. Look under events, find an event coming up in your area, get to training, go do it, go qualify, and you can be right here on the competition floor with all of these terrific athletes that you saw out here today. State chairs, do not forget, please.